Welcome to the vast lands in the world of Kataria, where heroes try their best against the forces of evil, ranging from people to demons. Will they succeed, or will chance knock them down? Well, we will have to see as you all join in watching with the dragons to see if heroes are victorious or evil takes Kataria. Welcome to the world of Kataria.
Because she keeps.
Hey everyone, Dragon Cowboy here. Sorry about the bit of a delay there. Just last minute things. And welcome to another night in the world of Kataria from the Dragon's Den. In fact, Kataria After Dark. And y'all notice I am wearing a wig. This is the Witcher wig that I have bought for this month for a special day, October 24th at 4:30 is my Witcher campaign. And as such, story usually deals with something dealing with our charity a month. And this month, we are raising money for the American Cancer Society. Definitely check them out and donate if you can. We've already raised $95. Thanks to, I threw $5 in, but I'm like, nothing compared to others, even though every little bit counts. But Sin of Anubis, was it Alex or Archer? Dang it. I can't remember names right now. I don't have them right in front of me. I got other things in front of me. But I know
20. Lion, 50.
All right. Thank you. So, yeah. So, we're already almost 1/5 of the way. And as such, I have decided for an incentive for the month of December when I'm doing a fundraiser for St. Jude. If we beat the goal, I will wear the wig for the month of December. So, definitely donate. I'm throwing incentives out. This is one of the ones I will throw an incentive out left and right. So, who knows?
I have a question. How
Yeah.
much of the how much incentive will it take you to wear that wig with a Santa hat for December?
For
How
a
much-
Santa hat with this.
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking thousands.
God damn it.
You want it that bad?
That just would be funny.
But yeah. See, they're already thinking of more ways to make it even more of an incentive. So, with that, also for this month, we are going to be doing a few different things in Guild Wars 2. Tomorrow at 12 Central, 1 Eastern, Stroll in the Pink. In Guild Wars 2, we'll be starting from Black Citadel. I do plan to be there. I doubt I'm streaming this one. It all depends. I may decide to stream it, may not. I'm usually D&D. That's the thing. But we got that. October 15th is Drizzlewood. Another event we're holding there. October 17th is our Stroll into Black. October 29th, as I don't have that down below, we have a new one being put on by Wolfie as a cosplay fashion wars type of deal contest. And with that, that means like how I am now doing Witcher. You can do it in game. In fact, a good example would be my Savanka Fire Dancer Thief is a right now Batwoman.
The main concept for that fashion wars is that any race and any class can come and join in on the fun. So please go ahead and go make a character and play it. It can be fun. Trying to play Guild Wars 2 as like Geralt. Think about how he's going to react to some things, and how the backstory is going to work out. That'll be freaking epic.
Oh yeah. And is it cold today? It's been around 60 here for me, Archer. So degrees Fahrenheit, not Celsius. So everyone understands. Yes, and yes, Adam. This is Adam from Betrayal Black, and I have a letter here about another event, I think. To my dear, sweet, somewhat lovable mortals in the world of Kataria, why, I absolutely adore, despise, respect, wretch. I don't know what word to use here. All of you. And my mere existence in your world is to reap the souls of the dead and bake Mama Malice's cookies. I have a special mission coming up that I must attend. Call it a labor of love. Unfortunately, this mission takes me far away to the realms of Tyria, to this virtual paradise called Guild Wars 2. The cause. As a reaper, it is my duty to remove souls from the world. But you see, something is attempting to do that for me, and that is not acceptable. This thing is called cancer, and cancer has pissed me off to no end. And darlings, you know what happens when Her Infernal Majesty is pissed, don't you? Every year for the calendar month of October, I enter the world of Guild Wars 2 and I bring the fight to this bastard of a disease. I pay my respects to the fallen and bolster the strength of those that continue to fight like hell. I do fight like hell because hell is paradise compared to what I am capable of. More to the point, as Her Infernal Majesty, my duties in Tyria include hosting a grand event, the largest of its kind, the largest gathering of necromancers in a single place. You will know the place. You will know the hour. It will be in the capital city of Lion's Arch at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, and it will be glorious. There will be prizes and contests and giveaways of legendary proportions. All this culminating in a massive invasion of their city of Or and a visit to their god of death, Grint. But why is this celebration? Why a night of the necromancers? Because only a necromancer gets to deal with death. Cancer is to be destroyed, removed, and it's moving in on my territory, and I will not be usurped. Also because we are raising funds for the American Cancer Society, but I'm pretty sure the residents of Kataria have no idea what America is. That's okay, neither do I. What this means for you, Kataria gets a night off. As long as I'm not on your planet, no one will die. Toodles. Betrayal Black. And as that is, October 31st, Night of the Necromancers. And we're talking about legendary weapons and all being given out. So thanks for coming by, Adam. I'll send him back to Trey as soon as possible. But with that, busy month. Just say that. So, why don't we go to Wolfie about her streams. Streamers talk.
Sure. Tomorrow I'll be actually streaming Guild Wars 2, The Walk in Pink. My character, Wolf Labuza, is my necromancer. She always comes with me for the main TBC events in Guild Wars 2. Please come along and join us. You can even come join in the Walk 2. We will protect you. Don't worry. We're perfectly capable of that. And it's a great way to level up. But I do a lot of artwork on the side, and now I have more time to do artwork. Like Dragon's Twitch badges and Beacon's Twitch badges I had made. I made a emote for Beacon. I made a lot of the emotes for Dragon as well. The famous DM facepalm and Helen nosepinch I made. That is my creations and mine alone. But I also work on fashion as well, and I stream and I bring you guys, the viewers, along with me for that ride, talking about it, doing anything else with it and all. But I do play games casually as well, like Dark Souls 3 with Beacon and Guild Wars 2. I just play a whole different bunch of games, and I can't wait to start streaming more. And hopefully, as soon as possible, I could get a set schedule so you guys all know when I am streaming.
All right. Go ahead and go, Aline.
Hi, I'm Aline Retien here and on Twitch, Dranther Aline on YouTube. I play a variety of games, anywhere from racing to horror. I'm hoping to be able to stream tomorrow, and it will be the Dark Anthology Man of Medan, due to the second installment of that will be coming out on the 10th of this month, and I have that pre-ordered. So that will be definitely an interactive game for the audience to participate with me. I also have been streaming Control, where the gun is a living thing, and you get to take on something called the Hiss. And I've also been playing Primal, where you play a girl named Jen who has a gargoyle helping her try to get her boyfriend back. But I'm hoping, like I said, to be able to stream that tomorrow, which would be Man of Medan. But until then, you have all these other amazing streamers you can watch. Go ahead, Fuzzy.
All right. Hello, I am Penbrook67 here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of games, from roguelikes to shooters to card games to tower defense to, yeah, lots. I will also be participating in a fair number of the walks and in Night of the Necromancers. You will see me there and possibly find me there if you got any of you get involved in my hide and seek. I'm trying to get back into streaming with my new PC, but yesterday there were some technical issues on my end. I'm hoping to get that fixed before I try and stream again, so I'm sure everything will be fine. I just need to work on frame rate or something. I don't know. Hopefully I can get back to doing Tetris for you guys. But until then, you have all the other awesome streamers here on the channel, including Beacon37 over here. Go ahead, hon.
Well, I asked you guys. I'm like, okay, what do you want me to do? I'll make a fresh character, and this character is going to be the quote unquote soul level 1. You said deprived. I'm like, okay. I used them. I kind of went to Gungnir and first tried them, so that was fun. Also want to thank Dragon for redeeming Mukatil's voice, as that was amusing, getting all hyped and killing him. Then after stream, I went to Vort. I broke him because I did too much damage, and he skipped his charge phase. But I just easily adjusted and slaughtered him on the second attempt. So now we'll be on the tree, and I can stream that part. So expect Soul Level 1 to return. Also, I definitely don't have a full Lothric set now on my Fist character. I definitely can't roll around in it normally. Yep, definitely not. Damn it. Oh well. I mean, I would possibly do some less damage because of Flynn's ring with equipment loadout and stuff. So who knows? So we'll see how this goes with next Friday. Almost said Saturday. And what we end up doing for the 5 hours, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Friday. We did beat Stray Demon, so that was cool. Of course, it's a mini boss for the swamp area. And on Monday, if Fall Guys isn't doing maintenance due to the fact of gotta get in there and get your levels quick, because season 2 is going to be upon us. So I'm excited for that. Maybe some co-streams can happen with season 2. I'll definitely let my Discord and TBC's Discord, all that jazz, know if I do anything. And then not Monday, but Tuesday, all 3 days, same time, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Crypt of the Necrodancer. We're on Area 4. It's exhausting. I'm hoping that I can beat it. So, wish me luck. Until then, we got Tarrasque problems. So, yeah. Have
I
fun.
wouldn't say problems.
Oh, no, it's a problem, all right, possibly.
So, definitely check out all these great streamers, greater than me, that sort of thing. So, I guess it is time to talk about what happened last week.
Last week with this group, they decided after a nice tank that had blown up, had damaged people being close to death, they take a short break, get some hit points back, and decide to go after one of the two Tarrasque that is captured. As such, fight ensues. The boss that would have gave them a lot more trouble if it wasn't for Bastille got killed by Bastille, luckily. As such, they finally get to where they see the Tarrasque, start trying to free it with some innovative ideas, destroying water from Helena, beat, kind of simple way, smash it. And
When in doubt.
yes, when in doubt. And also talking to Tarrasque, letting it know that they're there to help. Basically, I wonder if Vyth can keep the Tarrasque from eating the group. That's an interesting idea that might happen. Now, as we were leaving last week, Bastille was going to use one of the teleport spells to teleport some lava right onto one of the chains to melt through it. As that's where we did leave off.
So, y'all have been waiting for the answer to this. And I can tell you right now that I need to actually see if I can find a token for this. So, y'all got lucky.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, he actually hit 99 on the hit, so he was dead on with his teleport.
Huzzah!
I did not want to be baked.
I wasn't sweating. No. What do you mean?
So, as you see this lava it is melting through the metal, but it's going to take maybe a minute. It's not fast, but it's eating it. It's not an instant melt. You still have another chain to deal with, though. Are you wanting Bastille to do another lava teleport?
Okay. So specifically, how bad was it? I know we said we got lucky, but the last part I didn't catch, or whatever. Like how close it was.
Okay. This is due to the fact he is actually maybe able to see the spot. He's not that far from it. Basically, you roll a 1 to 25, it be in the area around the Tarrasque or on the Tarrasque. Above that, it's going to hit target no matter what.
Let's see. I mean, OOC, I'd do it, but obviously we wouldn't necessarily know those odds. Let's see. How could I think of this? Let's see. Hold on. Let me get into roll 20. That would probably help. Let me look at your stream in the meantime. No, I've just been tired today. I guess. Can I talk to Bastille? How about that one?
Go right ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I might as well do that while I'm logging in and stuff. And it's really annoying because I have to manually log into Roll20. I don't know why it's not saving. So, anyways, so I'll just be like, well, Bastille, you feel ready for the rest of the chains? I mean, they're so insistent on making this new friend that I'm definitely not sketchy about it. But I don't want to underestimate you, you know? Mm-hmm. Mr. Gravity Boy.
Oh, trust me, that is in the ready in case I need to use it. So we can get everyone out, though I'm shocked that some people have not tried to heal yet. That looks really bad off.
Why don't you heal yet, you fools? What are you doing?
I've been smacking the chain.
And obviously we can wait. Heal yourself.
Fine.
So you don't use that potion Bastille gave you?
Once it comes to my turn, yeah.
Uh,
I don't think it is yet.
he actually kind of... No, what happened? I know what you're thinking, but we're actually was out of combat on this, so we were doing just RP style on now this. There's no turn order at the moment. We will go
Okay.
back to it if need be. It's the thing. So
That's why I've been making a big deal. It's like, why haven't you healed yourself?
Last I remember, we were doing turn orders, but okay.
Yeah, we were doing turnovers last time, but
all
If
right.
we're out of combat, I'll start healing myself. I will drink the potion and heal myself.
You're kind of out of the combat. As I say, Maya had to go back into it. Oh, wait a minute. I know why we were doing combat. Never mind. We will be in combat. And it would be Helena's turn then. As it still was at the bottom of the order.
okay. And I have 35 movement speed. Yeah. So I'm going.
Realize
I
you
can't go through
cannot go through a wall.
Oh, but I thought the wall crumbled because we blew it up.
It crumbled right here.
Oh, fine. I just want to be able to see that chain, but okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move up to even be able to see it because you don't even see that chain. You don't realize there's another one.
I'm going to move up over here.
All right.
Do I see the chain from?
Yeah, you
This
can see
angle?
it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're able to look between legs or whatever if need be to where that chain is.
Damn it! I'm still 5 off. I want to use destroy water again on the chain so Vyth can smack it, but I'm 1 block off. It's 5 feet out. Damn it. I'll be holding my action for destroy water. So when I can move again, I'm just going to move up just enough so I can target the chain.
Okay.
So Vyth can go and smack it again. because
Is
I
destroy
froze it.
is destroy water a full action or a bonus action?
1 action.
Yeah, full action.
Dang.
Yeah. And it's only 30 foot, so it's like,
All right, Sicaria.
I'm going to move up next to Vyth and see if I can't see any other things going on.
All right. So you're wanting to look around and see if there's anything else going on. Make a perception check. All right, 16. You were listening. As you're listening, looking around, you don't spot anything right off at first, but yet you're hearing almost a commotion of like maybe more demons are on their way. Though it could be out a couple rounds or 3. It's hard to tell for you.
I would at least let the others know that I'm hearing other things around.
oh joy, more playthings to play with.
Anything else you want to do?
No, that will be it for me.
All right. It's the Tarrasque's turn.
Oh god.
I'm gonna roll a. I'm actually gonna do a intelligence check to see if it might understand what's going on with the chain in front of it, which is the northern one. No, he doesn't understand it, so he's going to attack that chain. Let me make sure. So, 4 attacks, 1 of each type. Crap.
Uh-oh.
Vyth,
Hello.
Zakaria, Helena.
Oh shit.
Make a dex save.
God damn it.
Then a con save, JK.
No, no. We don't have any other saves.
Oh,
I rolled
I
a
think
1.
I know.
I rolled
Oh,
a
thank
1.
God.
It's either going
Oh,
to be
thank God.
If I rolled a 1 and I'm asking for a save, you got to think about that.
I was saying, oh, thank God for my dex, which is a +8. I thought I would be screwed, but I'm not.
Vyth only has a +1 to dex saves? I thought.
I have 1 in Dex, and I'm not proficient.
Ah, okay. Well, DC was 16, so I
Meter
think
beat.
So you will
Thank
still
goodness.
take some bludgeoning damage from the tail, as well. When the Tarrasque tried to do one of its attacks, it's actually the way that back chain has come loose caused it to be unbalanced, and the tail actually was falling there right next to y'all.
Yeah, lovely.
So you can understand why I was asking for a
Yep.
save. But you still will take some damage. Ooh. 11 points total. 11 points after the halved. It was 23, actually.
Okay, so I'll take 11 damage, because I'm not currently enraged. Or, what? No. Am I?
Technically, due to the fact you did destroy the chain last turn, you could still technically be enraged. So go ahead and just only take 5.
Okay.
So Karia, of course, is probably taking 0 because of evasion.
Yeah.
And I take the full on.
You're just taking you're not taking the full on. You're only taking half damage.
Yeah, just 11 damage, but
Yeah. So yeah, as this Tarrasque was trying to attack the chain in front of it that has lava on it, really doesn't need to, but it's not that smart. I mean, -4 intelligence
Make the
doesn't.
chain weaker.
Yeah. So yeah, and actually it basically it fell on the ground. It's on its side. It's prone for till next turn. It's not happy about that. Come it's your turn.
What, can't it use half its movement to get up?
Due to the grapple effect here,
It doesn't work.
it's not going to work. No, that's part of the mechanic I've got here. Because 3 chain, do you think it'd be that easy to get up with chains all on you like this? And
I mean, one of them is broke.
one of them's broke, yes, but you still got it hanging off of them if you think about it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Go here, go there. This, I'll explain what this is here in a second. So make sure I get this roll right. Okay, good. Because I'm just like, whatever. And it sounds like you guys are just having a hell of a time in there. I was like, You can tell me what to do. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Because, I mean, that's way too close to Tarrasque for someone as royal as I am. So, fuck off.
Sure.
So
6 points of healing. I have exhausted a potion of healing, but
okay.
and I'm just only missing 8, so yeah, okay. But yeah, have fun there, princess and the gang.
Come join the party.
I would say give me money, but I'm rich, so no.
Still, come join the fun. I'll give you popcorn.
No.
All right. As it was a demon's turn, that had run off, it might be making its way back with reinforcements, but it's not coming into sight this turn. Vyth.
My turn.
Yeah.
Okay, first up, since I did tell German I was going to do it, I will drink the potion.
60 hit points.
I can drink almost 2 of those and finally be full. Well, a 60 and a 40. No, 2 40s. Never mind.
Sure, Elijah. What it is with the DC cards? We actually have it where you can roll a dice now, a D20, D100, but you'll be using the D20 option to roll. And when you redeem a card, it's not a guarantee it's going to get right-handed to them. You have to make the DC roll, which is, you hear us talking about DCs all the time. That's how it's done. As such, if you was wanting to do, let's just say, a DC 16, and I do have certain things, I gotta remember my command on that.
Sorry, Helena, where are you on the map? Still right in front of me?
Well, I'm technically hovering
Yeah,
above you.
she's up above you. I mean, you can look up and see her, and then you can.
Okay.
So, like, I rolled a 9 there, Elijah. Depending on, I am adding modifiers to this. I haven't really told people if you are a sub, you're getting at least a +2 to the roll. If you happen to have cheered bits at some point, and I know I've had bits cheered this month. Oh, wait a minute. It was right at the end of last month. God dang it. No, I'm going to count that still. That Sin had done some bit cheering, so he would get another 1 or 2 modifier. And if you can meet or beat the number, the card gets added to the group's pool that they all can use from. Now, with that said, if you donate to charity, it's guaranteed they'll be getting a card. Anywhere up to $50, $1 up. And now it depends. Now you go $1 to $10. That's only one of the cards you can give. Up to $20, 2 cards. $30, 3. And you can do 40. You'll get them all 4. And at 50, it's when something starts happening. If you do $50 or more, they will get what's called Divine Intervention card this month. And Divine Intervention, basically a deity of my choosing, depending on who uses that card, comes in and saves their butts. Well, wait a minute. Tonight is Katari draw. Let me rephrase that. Save their asses from death.
Thank you.
There you go. So for my turn, for
Okay.
the rest of my turn, since I still have movement, I'm going to go into this corner and attempt to hide.
Okay. It's potion's bonus action. I tell y'all it's bonus action to drink a potion.
I thought it was full main action.
D&D has it as a main action. I make it a bonus action. Homebrew.
Okay.
But you can use your main action to hide if you wish, too. So.
Is there anything else I wanted to do for my? There's nothing I can do for my main action. So yeah, I'm gonna try and hide.
All right. I think actually for you, you have to use main action to. Well, I have to look at that in the book. I thought it was. Well, you're going to lose rage on this if you're doing this. For sure now.
Oh, if you're knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage. Actually, yeah, that doesn't make sense that he would try and hide, would he? No, he's going to go up and try and smack the chain.
All right. Well, as I say, you don't have to roll an attack roll to hit the chain. You just need to roll damage.
So 1d12 plus. Was it? Plus 8? Yeah. Plus an extra 1d8 fire and radiant, doesn't matter. Oh, low damage.
It's like a small chunk metal. I mean, maybe that diameter, a pencil diameter, gets kind of knocked out. And with how big that chain is, that's nothing.
Yeah.
Chipping away.
This is milestone. I do it milestone wise to keep everyone at the same level. Elijah. So, you gonna do 2 hits on it with your action or just 1?
Oh, right. I can do that. Second attack. Oh, actually, that would have been a 16. Sorry.
Yeah, you were raging. I know that. That's why I explained it the way I did. Because
yeah. So d12 plus 8 plus 1d8 plus 3. Oh, are you kidding? Okay.
yeah, you're just. it's not doing a whole lot of good, but it's happening.
It's getting there.
So, it's now Bastille's turn. Shall I try another teleport to the other chain?
I'm on the other side of the Tarrasque, so I can't really answer that.
The chain that you're attacking, should he dump lava?
I can't answer because I probably don't hear him.
So, Dramon, I mean, technically, well, raging, it might close your ears off to that kind of question. So, your three, where you going to answer Bastille?
If the RP earlier is basically implied, it's like, if he wants to do it, go for it. I mean, it seems like everybody else has been wanting to do it, so it's like, bandwagon, yes, if that's the popular answer.
Helena would be like, let's not, since Vyth is underneath said chain, we don't want to burn him.
Do you know what's funny?
I'm actually carried?
If
No.
there's an imposter among us, I'm voting. Emergency meeting.
No. Because of how Vyth is, if he does get burned by the lava, he'll look at the lava, see it's on the chain, and get even more angry at the chain.
No! we don't want to get you hurt even more.
Sakari, you're the tiebreaker.
Please, someone be reasonable like I am and think about this.
Think about not causing chaos for once.
Yes.
Or you could put it on the other chain with the lava to make it melt faster.
That's what I'm saying. We could do the other chain, just not the chain with Vyth underneath it.
Yeah, I'd say do it on the one that's got the lava on it, not the one where Vyth is.
Okay. Want to put more lava there. Okay. And seeing, to make it more understandable, they're talking about a game called Among Us. It's like a 3-year-old game, but it's very popular right now. And it's not my type of game because it deals with lying. You and I would not do so well with it. Oh my god! Alright, so we're going to do another teleport spell of lava. Now he's going for a spot, coming up the chain a bit to help. Okay. Got scary there for a moment. So you see, but still doing this again. And I gotta move that up so I can actually see where I need to copy. Paste. Well, but still's 2 of 2. So another one. Now I'm got to roll something about chain as it is getting hit by lava. It's that one is really sturdy. It's taking some time to melt. So with that, Elena, it's your turn.
Yes, I'm going to move just up to there and then use my action for destroy water on the chain that Vyth is hitting. So it's a bit weaker for him to break.
All right, and I believe I had you roll an Arcana to see how well it did. Correct?
Did you? I don't remember I had to roll anything last time.
For some reason, I've got a note that you had to roll something. I'd be way too far up to look for that on the roll 20, but okay. No, you needed to roll an Arcana. I remember that now. Roll an Arcana check to see how much, because this is like destroying all the water in it. You got to make sure you're
Yeah.
really getting into it. That's why we had it. I just found my note on that.
13.
At this distance, there's water being destroyed. And that's a gimme. Might not be happening as well inside this chain this time. Might not be weakening it like you would want to.
Great. But now I can't cast a spell anymore because I already cast it twice. It's a second level spell.
All right.
So it's a little bit weaker, but not as much as I would like it.
Yes. So with that, it is going to Sicaria's turn. Unless you had something else in mind, because I know you still had some movement and such.
I'm not sure if Eldritch Blast will help. But yeah, I'll move
Well,
up to here.
casting a spell is an action. Remember that.
Yeah. But I'm
So-
saying for my next turn, I don't know if Eldritch Blast will help.
It is a
Break the
force
chain.
spell. It's actually a force spell, so it would actually do damage to the chain.
Okay. Well, I'll move up to there for the rest of my turn and prepare Eldritch Blast to attack it 4 times.
All right, that will be on your next turn, attacking it.
Yep.
All right. Sicaria.
Okay, I'm going to move close to where Helena is, and then I'm going to throw my psychic blades at the chain.
Okay. Let me explain something here because it won't work. It's psychic damage with that blade. Psychic is like mental damage. Chain doesn't have a brain system. Is about the best way I can put this. So it would do no damage.
Well, I could always throw my dagger of venom.
Yeah,
Put
you
the
could,
venom on.
but then you would have to go pick it up. As I say, the psychic would do no damage to the chain. Just saying. Mhm.
And if I remember correctly, isn't my short bow still broke?
You should have had time, but when did it break?
I think it was 2 battles ago.
If it was 2 battles ago, you had time to fix it. Yes,
So-
it does.
So right now, I'm just going to hold where I'm at until I can get closer to the chain.
All right, that's fine. Everyone, why don't you answer any questions going on? I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back shortly. Everyone.
Yes, D&D Beyond does have a note tab on our character sheets. Some of us use it, some of us don't. I kind of use Google Docs because it's just what I prefer, but we're all each to our own.
I use notes for names mainly.
Really? Just so you remember who's who?
Yeah,
And
Wow.
he still mixes my characters up.
correct.
Okay, but I also mix his characters up too, so
How do you mix mine up?
because sometimes I think on well, it also doesn't help that you still have Grom on, not Vyth. So I wanted to call
Fair
you
point.
Grom,
Fair point.
but I was like, oh wait, no, it's Vyth. It's Vyth.
Thank you for the reminder.
It's fine.
And Elijah, I use the notes in D&D Beyond, but I do handwritten notes. So yeah.
Yeah, my computer desk is like littered with everywhere handwritten notes.
Fuzzy, what the baby Tarrasque thing? Because I don't know.
I'm not going there either.
I
don't know
literally got to like level 6, if that even. I don't even know. That's as far as I went campaigns outside of Dragon Cowboy. And to me, all those characters are dead or trapped in a cube.
Where do baby Tarrasque come from? Well, you see, when 2 Tarrasques like each
Oh
other,
God.
All right, sex ed.
What do you think he was referring to?
when 2 Tarrasques don't want to bite each other's faces off,
It's just where the Trask want to run and play games.
Yep.
I'd be curious to see if we get to 4 years or not. Kind of sounded like we were going to finish the campaign in 2021 and then move on to like the second year or something like that, or like the second era, I should say.
The second generation.
Yep.
Second generation Vyth.
You know,
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you
God.
right now, none of you is gonna buy me a subscription on D&D Beyond. Just don't, cause like that's just dumb. And then watch like they delete my character sheets if I were to have had that, and then don't renew it.
He's junior.
Little Vyth.
There is a Vyth Junior.
Behold, little Vyth becomes a bard.
Oh, God. You get to sing the enemies to death.
No, I get to sing the tale of me eating their face.
I enjoy reading chat half the time just to see what crazy stuff comes up.
Elijah, I've tried that. They don't let me.
No, the reason why we don't really let you is because of an old character that would literally just try to trigger everything and try to get themselves kills. The last part of his name was Bait.
The most inspiring name in the world.
What's your name? Dragonbait. Guess what happened? He became dragon food.
No, I didn't think it was dragon food. I think it was like the hawk food or something like that.
No, it was dragon.
Was it a dragon?
It was a dragon.
Did we feed dragon to dragons?
Correct.
Okay, I'm not sure what they were exactly talking about.
Everything. 42.
42. Okay.
42.
We were explaining why we don't let Zakaria go and trigger all the traps. Because of the one person named Bait.
Okay.
Hey!
Yes, that guy.
Yep, that guy.
All right. So, sorry about that, everyone, but I'm back. It is now Tarrasque's turn, so it will get up on its feet. It is going to, and I'm doing this as a bonus action in movement, because it actually takes its action to get up. Thank you for the host, I am the Knight. And go and try to pull back on that chain with the lava. And it definitely, you see, you know how metal gets hot and all, it gets malleable. Well, he definitely stretches it out some. Not fully melted through. It's getting there, though. Drummond.
What's happening? Get the book out. Just wait. I don't want anything to do with this. You guys can do it. Intern.
Okay. Who? Okay. Helena Sicaria. Make a perception check. Vyth doesn't understand demonic talks of any kind, so
18. Help.
so for Helena's, hey, that was Balzrath's idea. And it wasn't with consent, so
Oh God.
so Helena,
Yeah.
you hear demonic talk. Hopefully the Tarrasque isn't free. We have to get there quickly. Come on. It's about 8 different voices coming. Probably 2 turns. Basically, probably in about 12 seconds, they're going to get there.
Okay. Alright, first we have to get this thing out fast. Like, super fast. And second, there's like 8 more demons coming in our way. Let's have him go eat them and watch. As I pull out my popcorn bucket and hold it in amusement.
Typical Helena now, just pulling out the popcorn bucket, starts eating popcorn. Vyth, it's your turn.
Okay. You know what I'm going to be doing. I saw Helena do her usual thing with the other chain, so with this chain, so yeah. 1d12 plus 8 plus 1d8 plus
No.
3.
No.
Hmm?
You keep rolling. I'm talking to chat. No. No. We don't
That's a
want
bad idea.
alcohol poisoning. No.
I eat it way too much. You won't keep up. So don't do it.
Hey, that's some decent damage.
You're into that chain. Not busted yet.
I am striking where she froze it,
Yeah.
or where she tried to destroy the water.
Okay. As I said, it's not fully shattering or anything like that. So go ahead and do your second set of damage.
8 plus 3.
Still not busting. As I say, the time that she tried to break the chain, it wasn't as successful as the first time. Yeah. It is cracking. You definitely have a good crack on like one side of a chain loop, but you need it. It's almost you got to get both sides, or it's got to bend out. Anything else, Bastille? I mean, Vyth, I'm sorry. I was looking at Bastille's name next. They're right in order here, so. Anything else for you, Vyth, or?
No, that's it for me.
All right.
I'm not sure what else I can do.
Great, if they're coming.
Put lava in the way.
Some of
As
these
funny as
demons
that would
do
be.
take baths in it. I don't know if that would exactly work, though.
No, it would just be. It would just be funny too. Just be like, oh look, there's lava in the way. Try to cross it. Try to.
Does everyone want him to try to put lava in their way? Actually, I've got a better idea, but I don't know if anyone would like what he's thinking about doing.
Sure. What
What's
is
that?
he thinking?
Firewall.
I like firewalls. Firewalls are fun.
I mean, he also has the fire-fusing ring, so I say go for it. It
Sure.
works.
All right, well, he will move. Because he's going to have to see where he's putting it, so. 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that'll be good. 120 foot of firewall, so. This is where a demon's got to come in at, but I'm going to move it over there. Let me get my drawing pen out. And we're going to change the color to a red, as that's what it's going to be. Then let's see, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He's going to keep putting this down the hallway because it's like a hallway starting up there, going down. And literally puts this major thick firewall in their way. Still is going to look at something here about that chain right now. Okay. No, we can't do it that way. No, he can use the one to put up.
Oh, wait. I just thought of something Bastille could have done instead of the lava.
What?
He could have teleported one of the chain links out.
Let's just say on that score, you might find out why that might not have worked as well. If you want to ask him at some point. Bastille is going to use one of his sorcery points to cast a spell as a bonus action. And he's doing a cantrip. Scorching Ray. Or is that? Let me make sure. Whichever, he's doing an aim shot at that chain that's got lava on it right now. He hits it. When Bastille shoots out this ray, it hits where the lava's been melting. Chain breaks. So, this chain is now broken. That will be Bastille's turn. Helena?
So I'm firing Eldritch Blast four times. I don't have to roll the hit box, do I?
Due to your using range, you actually do, but it's with advantage.
Okay.
I did roll for Bastille to hit as well, so.
I didn't know, that's the reason I was asking.
Yep. You're finding the critical point on that chain. And due to the way this is, make that 2 hits, and they're both critical, so just roll for hitting with the other 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Like roll to see if I hit the other 2?
Yeah, roll to see if you hit the other 2, and it's at advantage.
Yeah. Here's the other 2. Okay.
That will actually hit. I mean, this chain's not moving very far.
Yeah.
Even though you're meeting the DC on that, so.
So I just roll what, 4d10?
No, you need to roll. Well, we can do it that way. That's fine. If you want to do it. Okay, so go ahead and roll 4d10 plus your modifier 4 times.
Oh.
You don't have a modifier, do you?
No, I don't.
All
This
right.
is not Helen. It's Helena.
49 points. As I said, I was giving you 2 criticals with this.
Oh, because I got the 19 and 20. Okay.
All right, this is a 50-50 shot that this chain is going to be able to break with this hit.
Oh.
It is borderline.
Okay.
So, even or odds on a D6.
I'll go with even. God damn it.
It's hanging on for dear life. I mean, it's so close.
So just smack it one more time.
Yeah, I mean, even if you go up to hit it, it's probably going to break. That's how close it is, but it is being stubborn.
Who do you think is gonna smack it?
You are.
Exactly.
Depends. Someone else might go up and hit it with their dagger or something, because it's her turn.
Quick, smack it. Free the top. Free it. Free it. We can screw the other.
I'm actually going to move up to the chain and actually hit it.
Yes.
As you are in melee range, go ahead. roll your damage for your weapon. You didn't have to roll to attack. You just need to roll your damage. She comes up, probably puts a dagger where it's like up like this, hits this weakest point. Who knows why it was still holding up, but she just hits that just perfectly that the chain breaks here. Now, Vyth, you're kind of standing under it a bit, but I'm going to say you weren't, and you're off to the side a little bit. So, that chain breaks. Anything else, Sicaria?
All I'm going to do is turn around and look at the Tarrasque, hoping it doesn't attack us.
Okay. It is the Tarrasque's turn.
Well, all three chains are broken. Huzzah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's the Tarrasque's turn.
Vyth is just gonna hold his hand axe up and up in the air and just let out a roar. He's free!
All right, he's free. You just going to say it in common for everyone, or are you talking to the Tarrasque?
I'm gonna say that in common and then look at the Tarrasque and says, "You're free."
Must find mate. And it is looking to see which way its mate could be.
We help free mate.
We'll keep demons from you. Find mate. Free mate.
Plan 2.
The thing is, even though you say that, you're not going to be affected, as you know exactly what was being said, but Jermon, you're actually going to be pretty safe. Because it can't actually see you.
Good.
Uh-oh.
The others there, just because it's... I need y'all to make a wisdom save.
It would have to be wisdom.
Yeah, I was hoping for Dex.
This is a different thing.
Yeah, this is a different thing
Yeah.
because it's already projecting this out as it's going to move.
Whee!
Oh! Okay, I messed the dice up on this. She actually had a 15. Okay, this is Sicaria's roll. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
I got to roll for Bastille. He saves. Sicaria. You are frightened by this creature.
Oh, goody.
And it is for 1 minute. And as such, depending on if you are within sight of it, it will be disadvantaged to roll again for wisdom saves. And basically, you don't want to be around this creature at all now. Did you have any movement left?
I believe I only moved 10 or 15 feet out of the 30 movement that I have.
We'll say it was 15. Move 15 towards where you know there's an opening. Right now. You're trying to go away from it. So, for Helena and Bastille, they're immune to the effect. And I am giving immunity to Vyth because of certain things. Since your mom wasn't in there, he didn't get affected either way, so he might have to make a wisdom save later, depending. So,
Fun.
I've already moved a few feet. As it still has chains going on with it. I believe. It's going to kind of move. All right. We're going to say it's moving right there. It's actually going to block this entryway. Jamon, it's your turn.
Yes. Alarms and all you. Oh wait, that's right. I'm in hell, and that was a Tarrasque. Let's see. Let's go in the cave. I probably can't see that firewall, or what do I see? Do I even see those demons? What do I
You see Bastille come up. You see him. You know the firewall spell. And you see him cast firewall.
Okay. Well, I guess I shouldn't have you do everything. Da, 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 da. Hmm, 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 hmm. Going
That's a
to
wall you just went
do.
into.
That's the wall I just went into. That's no good. Let's retcon it. Do 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 do. Are we good now or no?
Yeah, you're fine. Just know you're
Okay.
standing right next to lava.
Do 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 do. Okay. Let's see.
I said standing next to you. You weren't in it, but
I know, but still.
yeah, it would have been hot.
Dang. So I'm going to use my Law of Sharamph, as it's called. But no, it's actually Law of Drudagon, possibly here. Let's see.
Yeah, we haven't changed the name of that, have we?
Yeah. Oh, wait, I haven't casted a single spell. That's cool. All right. So I don't use that. And it's time to mess around with what I do. Let's see. You're a big boy. Big boys get colors. Nope, that's not what I want. Right here. There we go. So I can do 120 foot. So not brown, you dip. Let's see. This. I said not that. Come on. Come on. Freehand. There we go. So there you go, 120 foot. I'm going to have fun for a little bit. Intern. Firewall. Let's see.
Okay, you're trying to make sure they don't come through in that kind of area either with a firewall. Okay. Okay. This time around, they're already hitting someone's firewalls in that hallway. You hear the screams of pain from fire. Creatures that probably are like, oh, this isn't going to harm me, are burning.
Very good. Let me know when to roll damage. Let's see.
For you, go ahead and you can roll your damage too.
Okay. The save is 15. 68 damage. Roll. $25.
All right, so that will be 25 points of damage for whatever it comes into it, because technically that demon was not there. But we get the idea. You put like a whole square up of firewall around here. So yeah, because there is a space between the hallway and there that some demons could come around. So you're basically cutting off stuff.
Yep.
Vyth, what are you doing?
He's gonna quickly call the Tarrasque, say, wait a sec, run up, just quickly, like, jump up, hug the Tarrasque legs for a second, and then go off over this way. 1, 2, 3, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay.
And then he looks to anyone who's confused on why he did that and says, now I smell like Tarrasque. Smell like mate.
Oh, good. You found who you're going to breed with, Derby.
Okay.
In his mind, it's smart because he's smelling like the Tarrasque's mate, so the one we're going to save next won't immediately attack them.
In Vyth's head, I mean,
In Vyth's head.
So,
In actual
out of character question here, since Vyth now smells like the Tarrasque, would that still make it where I wouldn't want to be next to Vyth now?
this deals with sight. It actually deals with sight, so
You'll be fine.
you'll be fine around Vyth.
All right, I just wanted to make sure.
As Basila is probably one of the ones that was just kind of looking, hearing this explanation, turns, is like, fine, I'm heading out of here. I can keep this concentration up on the wall for a bit. Let's go looking for another Tarrasque. So,
Vyth is going to look to Helena.
Helena will look back at Vyth.
Is either Tarrasque on map?
What?
Is the other Tarrasque on the map?
Oh. Helena will look at the map then.
yeah, as it's your turn, go ahead. You look at the map. Yeah. Kind of south. In the other holding pen area. You hit the northern kind of one first, as it was kind of one you would come to first. It's kind of a... As you're going to this other one, you would be then able to go down to where you could cave in stuff, though having Tarrasque free could cause a lot of havoc.
That's the point.
Yep. Helena will be like, yep. Down south. We're on the northern one.
Vyth is going to point where he thinks is down. Or south. I'm going to just quickly roll a d4. If you don't mind, Dragon.
1 west, 2 north, 3 east, 4 south. Oh my god!
Hey, look at that. That way.
Yes, that way.
So, I take it all you're going to start moving to where you'll become out of combat with this thing.
So that's my goal.
Alright. That won't take you long, and trust me, there's plenty of demons to keep that Tarrasque busy for a while. Don't ask how close it was that Tarrasque was about to turn around and start swallowing a couple of you.
That's the reason why I said, oh no.
So, as you all get out of there, kind of get to a deserted, kind of like enclave area, because it's going to take you 5 or 6 hours to get to the other one. It's not close per se. They didn't want them that close.
Yeah, that would be stupid.
But still, we'll actually look to a group. Should we stop and rest for a while before we go tackle this next one?
Rest as in long rest? Yes.
I would say that sounds like a very good plan of action.
As long as I don't die to one of those big boys, I could care less.
Oh, yes, Shema, I agree. But using spells takes it out of you.
I know you've been spoiling them so much, haven't you?
So, who wants to find a camp? Where are you going to rest at?
Don't we have a road that
find
finds it immediately? I was going to say, don't we find it immediately, though?
She can usually. Now, here's the kicker. She's never been here before.
Ripperoonie.
So, it would have to be rolled upon to find a good spot. Which you do. You would happen to have advantage here. As you know this area, Helena.
Yeah, I should probably roll since I have advantage. No offense.
Probably.
No offense, Celine. No offense. Is it survival or
Survival.
it's still +2? Whee!
16. You actually do find the spot that you feel would be good. Definitely have overhead cover, so no demon that could fly in this. You kind of got into like a major chasm area, not inside like their prison areas. That's only got like a 40, even though it's still a tall ceiling that you can fly around in. You're out more in a wildland per se. So you definitely find like a kind of like an enclave cave, not very big. Might have been could be a bear den in normal world standards, but here it's
Perfect hiding spot for us. We don't. We only have to worry about one side.
yeah. You only have to worry about one side actually, and with that, who is going to want to do what? Who's going to do a couple? But still, away he's already had to go. He's definitely going to want to get a good rest. Get everything back.
I'll take second watch.
All right, second watch with Sicaria. Who's taking first?
I'll take first. Oh, go ahead.
I'll take third.
Okay. So, any RPs here, as you will take a long rest, you can get everything back, including hit points.
Yay!
Now, but still is going to ask the question. Do we really want to go free another Tarrasque?
No.
Yes.
You heard the peanut gallery.
Now, you're no longer feared by this time, Sicariac, so you'll be immune for 24 hours to being frightened now.
Good to know. And I'd look over to Vyth and just ask, why are we saving the Tarrasque?
Because it's the best thing to do.
And if we become its food?
Same possibility if we go for Dreadnought.
Hey, Dreadnought is fun.
So how about this then? If I help free this second Tarrasque as well, you'll help capture a Dreadnought?
I am down for this. I want it as a pet. Yes.
This is in my mind right now with Drummond and Bastille. Both of them have both hands covering their face, just kind of shaking them.
Yep. And then in a world where there isn't D&D logic, there's a crater forming. It's called a Fates crater.
Yeah.
Bastille, do you see why I rezzed you? It's because I need a psychiatrist.
There's no way this idea can go wrong.
I need mental help before I get put in the loony bin.
Yeah, well, I think we would have to leave this group to go get mental help because I think I need it even now. And I haven't even been around them as long as you.
Why are you hurting him? How dare you?
Why are we going to get Dreadnought?
Oh, by the way, did you know there's candy over there and that red stuff? Go get it.
Not that stupid. Remember, I live in this plane.
Vyth would look over, but then looks back.
Oh my. No, Vyth has enough smarts that red stuff. You look and you see lava. It's like your mind's like just.
That's why he would look over and then look back.
So it sounds like it's 3-2 on this vote. I take it.
Sucks being outnumbered, doesn't it?
No, seriously, are we going to go get a Dreadnought right after it, though? Like, I am down for this!
Maybe convincing your father?
I mean, after we're all done in the demon plane, yeah, we could go get it. But I want everyone to agree that we'll go get it for 3 more
You're not going to get that from Bastille and Jamon right now. They're going to be outvoted.
If we free more giraffes, all I want is to go capture the one thing I want to capture and make us
At-
a pet.
At some point, yes.
Some point in the near future.
Maybe.
I'm not giving up on this.
Out of character. Well, we're all level 40.
Try level 50.
Damn it.
No, at least level 20 for all of you. Yeah, then it's possible.
It's hardcore Diablo. It gotta be level 50.
Not that many levels in D&D, sorry to say.
Dragon, check your PayPal. Say again? Anyways.
Check my PayPal.
It's a joke for I was gonna bribe you if I had the money. Anyways.
Oh. Oh. So, with this nice exchange, I think it was decided you're going after the Tarrasque.
Yes.
All right. So, first watch.
Excuse me.
Roll for perception.
Uh, 15 with proficiency.
Mm-hmm. Now, you traveled about an hour from that prison before you got to the spot. And you're kind of wondering how... So you're being very perceptive. You're wondering how that Tarrasque is doing. From that direction, you can barely hear the faint screams of demons and the roar of the Tarrasque.
Still sounds healthy.
Mm-hmm.
From my book, I know spells can't really affect it at all.
That's part of the problem with the Tarrasque, indeed. In fact, that would still even be a problem for Bastille, because I think it was still doing reflection.
It doesn't. That's a passive thing.
Yeah, that's a passive thing, but if it's a range attack, 1 to 5, it's unaffected. On a 6, it's unaffected and the effect reflected back at the caster, so it originated from the Tarrasque.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why Tarrasques are a nightmare to fight.
Yeah.
Good thing there are allies right now, or we'll be screwed.
Temporary allies are always fun.
Yeah. I think the Tarrasque is worse than the Astral Dreadnought, but
You'll hear
Probably.
Lena in the background being like, music to my ears.
yes.
Just mumbling something.
So comes time for second watch. Sicaria, roll a deception check before Vyth comes up to wake you. Because you just see people and thinking you're not sleeping. You're just resting. Okay. So yeah, Vyth has no clue still. Comes and waits.
I'm also an expert on that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So yeah, Vyth, you come to wake her, thinking she's asleep like always.
Yep.
So I get up after he so-called wakes me up and ask it how his watch was.
I could hear the Tarrasque.
I guess that's a good thing.
Yes.
So you get some rest and I'll take my watch.
All right.
I'll nod. Go to sleep.
Roll me your perception, Zakaria. And you're not proficient with perception. So as you're listening, you'll hear a faint roar, fainter than what Vyth did here. But Vyth, of course, is more perceptive. And yet you still hear like demons just screaming out in pain. In the distance, luckily you're inside this kind of like caving. You're just watching like the entrance, looking up in the sky, and you see some patrols flying over. I mean, there's enough ruckus and enough damage already that they're starting to look for you. Luckily, they don't spot the cave or anything to fly on by.
Well, I'll definitely take note on the direction that they were going in.
Well, they kind of go towards the east. So I guess with your watch, you're going to wake up Jermon.
Yeah, I'll go wake Jermon up for his watch.
If Basile would let me, I'm pretty sure I'm cuddling with him because I need a stress bear, except for it's a dragon. So yeah.
More than likely, yeah, you two are probably there together, though. Yeah, probably stress both ways.
Mm-hmm.
And I would also let Jermon know that I saw flying demons heading to the east.
I love good news in the morning. I love pots of Tarrasque in the morning. Where's my cup of joe there, Sicaria? Have you got to my cup of joe yet?
No, I don't make that. You'll have to find it elsewhere.
You see, you're just doing this whole watch thing wrong. Oh well. Okay. What's gonna kill me? Come on out. So let's see. D20. I think I'm a plus. Am I plus 3 yet? Or am I still? No, plus 2. Okay. Plus 2. Oh, whoopsies. That's beautiful.
Yes, that is beautiful. Jamon, it seems like the screams from the demons are starting to quiet down. You're hearing it at first. It's like, oh, dang. That Tarrasque is... And Tarrasque is roaring strongly. It's not really weakening a whole lot. It's just really going at it. But even it's kind of quiet now, almost like they're retreating from it right now.
Thank God that thing can actually fight. I hate Tarrasques in the morning. I hate demons in the morning. Ironically, I can say I hate demons more in the morning. Why am I talking to myself again?
At that same point, you hear, before you see, the wing beats of a couple of demons that can fly. Going overhead. Luckily for you, where you're located at, they don't spot you. They kind of come from the east, but they kind of turn and start going to the south.
Good. Go away. Go away. Unless you want to get nommed. But then again, you're kind of stupid because now we can have a trap for you. Why am I saying my plans out loud again? I don't know. Whatever.
So with that, your morning comes for the long rest. I mean, there's really no day or night here. Sicaria.
Yes.
What have you been doing with Shadow? Has Shadow been out at times with you here?
Yes. He's been out and about every once in a while.
Okay. I need you to roll me on roll 20. Do the D100. All right. Sicaria, you notice something is changing about Shadow a bit. You swear it's almost like he's grown. So, more than he was supposed to. He's supposed to stay that miniature, but yet he's kind of grown in size a bit. When he was the size of like a smaller sized cat, he's now like maybe a small lynx size. That you're not able to keep him on your shoulder. That's how much he's grown. The rest of the group would have been noticing this by now.
Well, I definitely smile wide on seeing this and just give Shadow a great big hug.
Mm-hmm. So shadow stats are actually changed. I need to go to get the monster one that you can use on D&D Beyond as the stats for shadow. Yeah. All right. It is still going to be considered a medium creature. But I'll put it to you, DM. But you'll be taking the stats of the next born links for the moment.
All right.
For shadow, as I'm figuring that's about the closest I'm gonna come to what kind of creature it is in D&D. As such, due to the fact I am killing it as a medium, it will not. No, never mind. I'm gonna let you go ahead and have full health with what you're all into right now. It's just not in the large state yet. So, how's the rest of you reacting, seeing how big Shadow... And the thing is, Shadow will still go into your necklace, just so you know.
Well, that's good to know.
So you have Big Boy now, but you didn't give me my coffee. I don't feel the connection. You know, you can have big shadow things, but not coffee. Give me a bone here.
But German, I don't like coffee.
Well, sounds like a you problem.
It also sounds like you are obsessed with the thing too. Maybe you should cut back.
Jamon, as you kind of saying that to her, you kind of hear this just low growl coming from it, Shadow, at you. Being protective of its owner, whatever you want to say.
That thing bites my neck off. I'm gonna haunt you for the rest of your life, and then every other life you have.
That might be fun.
Oh wait, who am I talking to again? The psychos of Kataria. Gotcha.
I'd actually give German a bow after he said that.
But still, it's just kind of like, already got the hand on the face, just kind of shaking it. Like,
Lena's going to look at Bestow. Bet you're kind of wondering why you were still. Why you. Ugh, let me say this. I bet you're still wishing you kind of stayed dead and not be alive so you didn't have to deal with all this. She's trying to make a horrible joke.
Oh, it was horrible, all right.
What does Bastille say, though?
yeah. But still just kind of looks at you. Remember, we could decide to just leave you here.
Honestly, at this point, it kind of sounds good.
Yes, but if you leave me, then you have no clue where to go or find a really good hiding spot.
Oh, when I say leave you here, I'm talking going back to Kataria and let you all stay here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that means we get to track and hunt you.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
So y'all kind of start saying I'm dope, but still actually will whisper to Jamar. I could teleport us out of here back to Kataria. If I need to say that louder, I will.
No, I heard it. I get my notebook out. I was gonna say I write basically on it that okay, do whatever you want, but be prepared for the frost to not exactly like what we're doing. I hope you know where you're going, because I don't want to die, or at least I don't want you to die. I won't die, but you will.
I want this. They're giving me a major headache already, and I'm sure they're doing the same to you, but I guess if we did leave them here, I wouldn't feel right about it.
Remember when I said that I had ties with another Vyth and all that? I say in a whisper. I would always regret it because he might be a dumbass, but I still love him.
Actually, he's the one that gives the least headache of a bunch, I think, at times.
Honestly, if you wanted to take him with us, then it would just be the two little drama queens.
Yes. Well, let's see how it goes, because I think Beat is dead set on getting this Tarrasque.
Yep. Yep. Uh,
So, if you are traveling, any other RPs? Going once, going twice. So while this is going on, we're going to take a break. And when we come back from break, we'll see if they do find that other Tarrasque. And if a group splits or not. Be back here in a few, everyone. Remember, we are raising money for the American Cancer Society. Please go check them out. Donate. And I will give an updated total when we come back if we've had more donations. So, be back, everyone. Hey everyone, we're coming back from break. As such, we are still at $95 the last I looked. Right beforehand, I had to kind of redo a map because Roll20 didn't save my map for tonight. Kind of upset about that. If I would have known that, I would have already had it redone before then. So, but anyway, as you all are walking, now as I say, it's going to take a few hours. You going to move stealthily, normally, or hastily?
Stealth.
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 Okay. Start rolling your stealth checks, please. Your mind, I might be joining you there with the steel.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh no, actually, no. 17.
There you go.
Oh, there's Selena.
Apparently, I have all the 20s tonight.
That's your set. Yeah, you got the crits tonight. So Jamon's number gets taken off because I'm doing a few things differently when we have a crit like this in this. As I'm taking the average, lowest number slides off.
Woo!
I saved you. The funny thing is, I'm flying.
So
You're just doing a stealthy glide.
Yeah, I am, apparently.
all right.
Stealthy glide and still eating my popcorn quietly.
We're gonna roll for. Now y'all can roll perceptions. Vyth.
Sorry, perception?
Yep.
I hate the teeters.
Well, it's like this. You're proficient, which is your lucky thing here. And basically, overall, y'all were around 15 total. So you're all paying attention. It seems like the aerial surveillance has been getting thicker, let's say, trying to find you. It seems so far they can't spot you how you're stealthy. You're hitting the right shadow points when you need to when they're flying overhead. Do any of you wish to RP about this?
Okay, so what about the demons and all that? I just want to make sure I'm accurate.
They've been flying overhead, and it's like you're having more and more patrols as you're getting closer to where this Tarrasque is. So far, they're not spotting you. Trust me. If they didn't roll ones, they might be able to.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But I'll just look at who I think's the most competent, and I'm just like, well, they're not seeing us. Great. What to do? I mean, I mean, I don't need to burst spell slots if they're not gonna, find us. Of course, that also means we get to go see Mrs. Lovely. Oh, goody.
I'm like this. I'd rather they may have a system where if they dare spot us to let a bunch, we could get swarmed under. At this point, I'd rather deal with a Tarrasque being dealing with 30 or 40 high level demons.
Oh, Mrs. Lovely, where are you? Where are you? Your matey wants you.
Gotta check something. Okay. So as you keep going, you kind of start coming to this other pen, and we're going to still use your perceptions. And you're hearing another Tarrasque roar, the weaker.
That's not good.
So when hearing the Tarrasque's roar, I'm actually going to use my wand again, and on Vyth, Helena, German, and I believe it was myself. I think that's how many people I could do.
Yeah.
I would use that to make us all invisible, and then I would head towards the sound.
All
I'm
right.
gonna head towards the sound.
Okay. So since you're all that way, oh, I got it on the wrong one. Let's give you all the ninja mask as you're invisible.
Woo! Ninja.
Yeah. But Steel's definitely going to stay back. So you're definitely going to move ahead. How far ahead are you going to move?
Probably my full range movement.
All right. So go ahead and move. All right. You're going to move there.
Yes.
All right. Let me get on the. Hopefully this works out. Yeah.
I'm gonna move up to there.
All right. I'll get what you could be seeing visible here in just a second.
Yep.
You
Take your
two roll another stealth check for me.
I see a chain.
All right. So let's see here. So 15 and 14, you're invisible. So that's about what you're seeing right now. There's like a darkness in there, magical, that you're having problems seeing much farther.
And not to mention, we can't see each other now either.
Oh yeah, you each cannot see each other. So Helena is probably in the air. Am I correct?
Yep.
All right.
Moving up to there.
Okay. Each time you move, you will be having to stealth. And let's see, 5, 10. All right.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
Real
going to
quick.
be moving up to here.
yes.
Did we get that charm or whatever the orc succubus was using for defense? I know I didn't make it with my investigation.
Okay.
I don't think anyone else rolled for it.
No one else rolled for it though. I know before leaving, but still would have done something because he already spotted something with his goggles there. So let me make
Do
sure.
I have to roll stealth?
If you move, you do.
Yep. All right. Oop. Oh, I'm not as quiet this time.
Oh boy. Actually, you're gonna be able to see a little farther than them, Helena, because you're half demon, and I think even Sicaria should be able to see a little farther than the others. Even though after a moment, but still will when he gets through his lenses to do so. Alright, so. And go ahead and roll for initiatives because he definitely already saw you.
Nah, shit.
Or he heard you. Wait a minute, wait. Well, go ahead and start. That's cocked. We roll that.
All right, I'll take the 5. 12.
Sorry, we're rolling initiatives?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll, even though some of you are not found out yet.
12.
All right. So we have a 5, we have a 12.
I got a 14. Sakari, I got a nat 1.
Oh, so Sicaria is actually going to go last no matter what. Unless Bastille can roll 1.
No. Oh. I thought you were talking about John. Oops.
I might just still be staring at Shadow since he grew.
Wait, is Shadow out right now?
Yes, but he's not going to be in the battle. As soon as we start the battle, I'll
Okay.
put him in the necklace.
Then you would already had him in the necklace before you started turning people invisible. That's what I was making sure about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The reason I say that is because he wouldn't have been invisible.
Yeah, he would not have been invisible. Technically, I know DMs that has bit the rules about animal companions with rangers. I don't know about that, if it would happen. So, Vyth is actually going to be top of the order, followed by, and I'm going to need to put numbers on them so you know which one, so I know which one's which. Funny that they actually went in that order anyway. Dendermont. But still, Helena. And Sarkaria bringing up the rear. So, okay, get that off. Let's go there. I have to actually put something on each of them. I better not hit my. All right. So, Vyth, with your passing, you realize as Helena's flying, as she's trying to stay against the wall, some of the pebble rocks fall to the ground, making a noise. The demon that is seen right now has turned and looked in her direction. Visibility's nice. Are you going to do anything?
Right now, no.
All right, so you're just going to hold action or something just in case.
Yes.
About how high up are you, Helena?
Well, first off, how tall is the ceiling?
You're looking at about another 40 to. I mean, you're dealing with a Tarrasque that has to be in here, so ceiling's really tall.
I would probably be at least 10 feet off the ground.
Just 10 feet.
Yep. I didn't want to go super high. Probably should have, but I didn't want to.
Okay.
Because I didn't know if me flying upwards would cost me movement or not. If that makes sense.
That makes perfectly total sense. I need to actually get the right spells up for this one. What would you do? Because he doesn't spot you per se. But he did see some rock just kind of moving. But he knows it wasn't from the chain being pulled on.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, he's going to do this as a. I need a con save. As you just see him kind of come up with semantics and brings his hands together, it's almost like a thunder that happens. Basically, he just pulled a at cantrip level thunderclap.
For all of us or just for me?
For up to 100 feet away from him. So trust me, you're definitely in it. Okay, that's good. Who's gonna roll next?
You said a con save?
Yep, con save.
No.
Alright, so that's everyone there. Let me roll. Steals. He saves. Luckily. So, German and Sicaria, because DC was going to be 16 on this one. You two are going to take a 1d6 damage. German and Sicaria, you take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
And that is going to knock your invisibilities off. Now, here's the good thing for you, German, how far back you are. He cannot technically see you at the moment. Helena and Vyth got lucky on us. Now, I need to check one thing. There's a magical darkness that they're actually not in control of. Oh, Sicaria. You are lucky. He can only see 30 foot out, so you at 40 feet just... in demonic beat, this is gibberish to you, of course, but to Helena. You're going to hear a couple another ones like, why do you do that for? Something's here. And it's not the chains that pulled rocks to the ground. And then there's a third voice like, oh, great. It must be those meddlesome ones that freed the other Tarrasque. Luckily, we're here in charge and not Lobies. That will be all their turns. Yermont, you're up.
Okay.
That you probably would not have heard because of how far away it was.
Yep. Let's see. I'll whisper to Bastille, be like, so we're going to let him loose, huh? Or let her loose, excuse me. Sorry, I'm speaking about my feelings for it anyways.
That's what they're wanting to do, I guess. Though I'm able to see you again. I take it that thunderclap ability got you.
Yep, I'm not some, big strong man that can take things, so I just sling spells. I was thinking about firewalling that idiot over there.
I would wait a moment on that. Let's see what else we got up here before we start.
So,
Because Bastille is actually now able to see up that far. His goggles have been doing this for you, Jermon. You just been seeing these goggles like with the lenses changing. They finally stopped. And since you're talking to Bastille, I think we better take this slow and make sure we save our big spells for what we really need them for. Because that's a captain of Bausraus.
Oh, lovely. Okay, up slow and steady. So I'll just
And
not hang like that. I'll go ahead.
thing is, well, Bastille's right after you. That's the thing. If you want to hold your movement, how far were you going to move up?
I was thinking about only moving up like there at maximum. I don't want to be there, that's for sure, like here. So I was thinking like maybe around, here or something.
Okay, go ahead and do your movement. That's fine. Bastille can do what he was going to do with you as a low. Anything else? Or are you just going to hold action in case they start coming your way?
Yeah, I'll hold a Eldritch Blast if it's, things get hairy or whatever.
All right. Bastille's turn. He'll actually come up next to you, stopping for a second. He's going to lay a hand on you. And though it's not a one, it's a... Basically, he's putting invisibility on you too. So you have invisibility back.
I can always count on you.
But Bastille's also got it, so you know where he's at because he still has his hand. Yes, but luckily for me, for these goggles, I'm able to see everyone. I've got them set up right.
Nice.
I'm going up a little more.
Honestly, because I have the money, I have like, I don't know, what was it, like 60,000 platinum or something? I definitely should invest in getting some of those. So, anyways.
Consider it a legendary item that Bastille has. And Bastille has them. That's the thing. You just got to learn more and more about them. So Bastille moves up to there. As he's cast a low-level spell that's not really going to hurt on the spell slots.
Good stuff.
So that would be Bastille's turn. Helena, you're up. And he's looking dead at your direction. No, it's like doesn't know exactly where you are because you're invisible.
See, I kind of don't want to move because I'm afraid if I move, he's going to see me. Or at least hear me.
I mean, you could roll a stealth. And I mean, so if you're wanting to stay there, you're going to need to roll another stealth to really make him wonder. Either way, you're going to have to roll stealth if you're trying to stay hidden, unless you're deciding, never mind, all hell's going to break loose type deal.
I'm chaotic, but I'm not that chaotic right now. I have my limits. I'm sorry, but in truth, I do.
All right.
What I'm going to do is fly up higher, like my maximum height. So being
Okay, you'll be coming to the ceiling then, probably by that.
Yeah.
All right, so you go on all the way up to the ceiling. Roll a stealth.
Stealth is.
God. Okay.
I don't know if I'm sneaky or not.
It looks like he's still looking like at the floor as you go all the way up, and it doesn't seem like he's tracked you as you gone up.
so me going up is the best move. Oh, heights, I love thee.
Okay, so you're going to just hold an attack action if you need it.
Yes, I am holding Eldritch Blast.
Zakaria.
I'm just going to move one spot to the right of where I'm at and just hold.
Okay. You did at least move one spot and need a stealth roll. Don't worry, it's going off of his perception, and unless you roll a 1, you're probably safe.
He is that shitty of perception?
Him, when he rolls a 1, that's a critical failure.
Oh. That's the reason why I passed my stuff.
Well, if he were, he still would have had to roll around a 9 or 10 to be able to maybe. Not giving the exact number out.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, you're safe, Zakaria, even though you felt like you might not have been, but it's like, dang. Maybe I'm okay. Don't hear any reaction. I take it you're going to hold your dagger ready to go.
Correct.
Okay, top of the order, Vyth.
All right.
You and Helena got lucky and didn't get stealth knocked off of you because you made your saves.
Question.
Go ahead.
Okay. If I attack the demon, can I get advantage with flanking by the Tarrasque?
The Tarrasque is immobilized and it's hurt so bad it's not even able to really fight right now. So no.
So no. Damn.
Nice try, but she's not even in the order. That's how bad it is for her.
Oh, fuck. Hmm. What can I do?
Now, here's the other kicker, though. You would still get advantage because you're invisible. He wouldn't see it coming.
True, but I'm not sure if hitting him directly would be the best idea, or if maybe I should try going up and giving the Tarrasque a potion.
Can health potions work on animals or monsters?
Technically, yeah. Just realize you're going to have to go way north because you're seeing the backside. Because you're going to want to, it's got to go into the mouth, per se.
Yeah.
And how big of a health potion do you have to help a Tarrasque?
Right now, I only have a potion of greater healing. Not a good one.
Not a good one for this.
Should I just go up and hit the guy?
Bring the semi truck with the gigantic potion.
I mean, you're trying to decide. It's like no one's doing anything. He's not sure what he's heard. Maybe he'll ignore you, maybe. Who knows? But we are in order like this.
Yeah, I just don't know what I want to be doing. I'm gonna move up to there. To see what's over that way.
Alright. As I say, sight is restricted, but you're able to do that, but I will need a stealth check.
Hey!
Alright. Due to where you're going.
Wait, why is it only a +4? Sorry, that should have been a 22.
Okay.
I had a skill override and I don't know why.
Alright, let me do that.
Oh, of course, there's another one. Of course.
If you had paid attention, there were like 3 different voices you heard.
I heard a garbled mess.
Yeah, you heard a garbled mess, but you definitely.
I know this one has more chains.
Yeah, it does, alright. So, with that, as you're looking around, as this is within range, that one that's walking has like a something in his hands coming up to put on the Tarrasque, maybe. Anything else on your turn? Are you just
Something?
I'm saying something. You would have to do a good perception and then intelligence arcana roll to know what it is.
Perception. Hey.
Well, with how much there is, it's like it could go. It's like maybe something that's going to be being put on the Tarrasque.
Like a collar?
This is where intelligence or arcana has to be rolled.
Well, they're both at +0, so. Let's go.
That's cocked. Reroll. Because I see 13 and 5. That's
Yeah, so did I.
so reroll it.
Damn it.
You're not fully sure, Vyth. Do you wish to do anything else on your turn?
Oh, this sucks. Thing is, I want to make sure she turns out safe. And the only way to do that I can think of is to try and knock that thing away. At the same time, that also will reveal me and put me in a bad position away from you guys. Since Zakaria has telepathy, if I say something to her in my mind, will she pick it up?
Zakaria, make a perception check. I mean, you can try, but it seems like she's not hearing it.
Apparently, the dice just don't like me tonight.
Yeah, they really hate you. Not trying to be mean about it either.
They're not being nice to me either.
Well, the dice should never be nice to you. On some occasions.
You want them to be nice with, but still.
I said on some occasions. I'd rather be nice with it, but still.
Vyth is just gonna say, like, back in that direction, that he's gonna be moving up and trying to save the Tarrasque from whatever the hell the demon has in his hands.
You're actually going to say this?
No. With his mind.
Okay, so...
Oh, wait. Bastille might be able to pick it up. Because he has telepathy.
Possible. Let me see. Let me roll it. Let's just say it's not good for him either.
God damn it.
Helena cursed me.
Why would you
Helena!
do that? Why would you do that, Helena?
I'll tell you why.
I gotta make
And
it
this random thing.
I am going to move up to here and hold my attack action for when the demon tries... Well, gets close enough for me to attack whatever it's holding. To just, like, smack it away.
Well, okay. So that's your turn.
Yes, I also need to make another stealth check.
Yeah, you do.
Do I have advantage because invisibility?
No one's been getting advantage with invisibility, but DC to be able to see you is you're harder to see you.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, depending on what that one rolls that you're closer to. Yeah, okay. If I was to put these D20s in jail, they all be in jail right now.
Okay. I will be right back.
Okay. So, I will take off the fog of war on this map now, because you're going to see what's coming up anyway. So I don't have to keep trying to do all this. So, he is coming down. I didn't have him quite far back, but he's kind of coming down. It looks like he has a big old, looks like food for it. Now, don't get scared. You're up in the air.
Don't do that to Jermon, he'll start yelling like a banshee.
He'll come down there, summon this gruesome, the most gruesome looking trident you can ever think of. In fact, I think there's one like that in Guild Wars too. That happens. Night of Necromancers will be happening October 31st. 5 Central for the American Cancer Society. But he pulls that out and kind of swings it. Just set, where a person would stand from the ground up. Swings it through there a couple times. But that's going to be his turn. I already moved the second one. And due to the head is there. 5, 10, 15, 20. He was coming this way. And that's actually the way I have it wrote out on the pattern. I think that was his full movement. And he starts to put this on. This, whatever it is. So I guess we're waiting on him to get back to see if he's still going to try to take a swing at whatever it is.
I believe so.
Yes.
With that, Jamon, what would you be doing? Or you don't have to wait to see what happens with Vyth?
Vyth scares me, so I'm gonna be a little pansy in turn.
Okay, so you're... Yeah, I'm trying to keep this going. I mean, need Vyth back here, because...
Uh-huh. Maybe Vistiel could tell me a filler story.
Yeah. Right now, though, no one can see Bastille. Already seen Vyth going out of sight. If you could see him, he's already face probably like, what are you?
And then he goes, 9th level teleporto. Snags the German and escapes.
With how far y'all are stretched out, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I gotta know what Vyth does too with Bastille. That's my kicker, so that's the problem. So yeah. So these wonderful goggles, which are legendary engineer goggles that Bastille got back on Monday nights. That Bastille has these. Even though he's still learning, he knows he can identify items with it. Can see in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
He's not really gotten to experiment much else with them. The experimentation has to come at some point.
Yeah. Of course, I was gonna say, if we really yeeted out of, you know, and splitted the party and stuff, I could always do an idea I thought about. I thought about like a demon paladin, so somehow, if you would actually allow it.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you wanted to go that route, I could do it.
Hmm.
But
Okay.
my conditions are I don't really want my character to be, I don't want that ring to break, and I want Bastille to be fine, so so
Okay.
just trust me, I want to try a paladin. I was able to try a fighter, I like it. Warlock, it's fine, but I like wizard better, to be honest with you. So I want to try paladin.
Okay.
Damn it! I thought I was near the head.
He is putting it on over the neck right now. Now, it's going to take more than one turn to do this. Are you going to try to make an attack this round? Or are you just going...
That was my plan. But
He is... It's out of range this turn. Next turn, it's a collar. I mean, meta, it's a collar, but you're not sure exactly what it can do. Next round, you could try to hit the collar, though you would risk hitting the Tarrasque.
or I could just hit the guy and.
Didn't you already move your full? Well, no, I guess not. But you're not close enough to hit the guy at the moment.
No, because I thought he'd move over here.
Now he went to that side to start putting the car on. Now he's going to work around to get on the other side to get this done. But it takes multiple turns for what he's doing.
Okay.
So you're just not. You're going to just keep holding.
Is it my turn?
No, it's not. I was wondering if you were going to try to use your attack, your held action with what he might be trying to do. Though the only thing you could hit right now is the Tarrasque.
Yeah, and I don't want to do that.
Okay. So you're
Again, my plan was to hit him.
Yeah. And he went to the side that was too easiest for him to.
Farther away from me.
Hey, I had him move all across that way first to get where he starts putting it on, and then he's going to be going around the head, putting this thing on. So he's going to come around to you. It's just not what you was hoping.
Well, I have an idea in mind. But, okay. For my next turn.
Okay. Jermon, you're going to be up just like I'm not doing anything.
Let's see. The problem is that I don't go. I was gonna say, I go before Bastille, which I don't necessarily like. So I'm just gonna wait for him now.
All right, you want, but
turn
still
anyway.
take his turn before yours. So you're kind of switching the.
Yeah.
Okay. So switching up the order here, which is fine. You can do this at times. Definitely if they're one right after other and it is close on. And trust me, the rolls were really close. So
Yeah.
I'll allow that.
Ooh. One of you guys should use fire on the chain. Either Bastille or yourself, Tremont. Because both of you have the ring of fire penetration. And even if these chains have some fire resistance or flame resistance because of where they're from, it might not matter. Because the penetration.
We'll see what Bastille thinks.
All right.
I see logic, but we'll see.
Yeah. But still is looking at the situation. My one thing is it's Vyth out of range of this now. Because yes, he can speak telepathy.
It has a range, though.
He has a range. He could have heard you maybe if he was paying attention. Is that 45? Because I can't scroll
That's
up.
45.
All right, so that would be 50. Barely
Yeah,
within range. You are barely in range. It's 50 foot for him. Everyone else is in range for him, luckily. Even if someone is up close to the ceiling.
I was going to say even me.
Yeah. Luckily. You're almost like Vyth on this, but he's able to see. Here's the thing is it's 50 foot range. Line of sight can help. So he's able to see you. And yes, he can see everyone. Y'all hear this is not a good situation. We are in deep trouble here. I do suggest we get the blank out of here now. Wait a minute, let me rephrase that. We need to get the fuck out of here now. He's actually dropping accent for this.
But you know, for my turn, I'm gonna be right next to him. In turn.
He is waiting. You can all reply.
Vyth is going to reply. But demons are putting something on the Tarrasque.
If they're already putting something on Tarrasque, we're already too late. Because they've already broken its spirit.
But we need to save it.
But we have other things to do. Let's go cause some cave-ins. At least over here we can.
Okay. Sicaria, you still have a voice here.
I'm just going to stay quiet at the moment.
You're just like,
I'm basically like, I'm working on a plan on how we can save the Tarrasque, but also not get ourselves in trouble either.
Okay. He'll just look at Dramon. I'll be back. It seems like
Okay.
with Vyth. Dang it. I don't like this. So, 10, 15, 20, 30. I hope I can roll a stealth. Oh my god. Finally.
Good roll. Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Huzzah.
So he comes around, sees the situation. He's trying to persuade you to give up on this in a way. But Vyth, what would you do with an mount that was lame and could not heal from this lameness? What would you do for that animal?
After a long pause, Vyth would respond. Put it down.
Then let's put this one down because she is badly. Probably one hit from you would be enough to kill it. With how worn she is. It's better than them getting this Tarrasque and healing it up to use against us. But still's been doing rolls up looking at this thing and knows how far it is.
But then other Tarrasque will be sad.
Could Sicaria hear this?
Yes, he's making this loud and clear for everyone to hear.
But maybe that will push the mate to get at them more.
Yeah, might definitely push this Tarrasque to just cause more havoc than we could right now. And with you this close, Vyth, you've been hearing like this groan of just pain more from this thing than anything.
Go. I'll take her out.
I'm gonna make sure you get back with us before we do anything else. So you do have your
Okay.
action ready, though, till you make the attack. Now, if you don't want to make the attack, technically, but still has not used a spell yet.
Nor have I.
I'm actually going to say if we kill the mate, it would be also like killing someone that could actually help us. We have potions that we can use to heal it.
But still shakes his head. Even though none of you can see it. As much as I would love to build heated potions to heal it, 1 or 2 hit points. Well, okay. What potions do you have? Do you have potions like I was using? Because I'm out.
I have 2 greater health potions.
Graders, you were using superior max ones for me. And that's what we would need. And even then, if they get that arcane collar around its neck, it's over.
And we lead them away from the Tarrasque.
I agree with Bastil. We should just let her go out from misery. That way they can't use her against us or against anyone. I know demons are heartless, but I'm not that heartless.
As this is all being telepathic, Helena, you actually almost feel like Bastil's looking at you. I guess that is very true. Maybe you should become a celestial.
Are you kidding? They would probably kill me.
I mean, he would say that because of what you just said there. I mean,
Yeah, no. Believe it has a right wounds of having a heart.
So within one of the groans from the Tarrasque,
as you have this ring, I didn't tell you exactly what could be coming from the growls.
pain.
It's pain, death. It's going back and forth between like pain and death. Like it's almost wanting the pain to stop. But still has a spell ready to go out if you wish to use your attack of opportunity. He is not going to cast a spell until either we're going to take this thing down or we attack demons.
Well, no, as in Tarrasque, when she's groaning, so it kind of masks it a little bit.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay.
He Vyth is going to quickly tell her that they freed her mate, and he will get them for you, and that he's sorry that he couldn't save her. But he will put her out of her misery.
Alright, so you're definitely going to do an attack.
Yes.
You have double advantage because she is prone and yet you're also invisible. But with that, when you say that, it's like, I welcome it. In Tarrasque. It's like, it's still in there like a groan, but you know it's like, I do welcome it. So, roll your attack. And it's like a double advantage right now.
double advantage, so I roll 3d20.
Yeah. You
30.
hit. Yeah, you're hitting it. Roll all your damage.
8 plus 1d8 electric. No. Yeah, electric. 2d12 radiant.
Damn.
Not enough? Because I do
Nope.
have a second attack.
No, actually, that is enough. That was right on the nose of what needed to be hit. You hear a final breath come out as you do this and come out of stealth. Sorry, wrong one. She literally had only 25 hit points left. So as you land this blow coming out of stealth, luckily you didn't use the axe side because the fire would have been immune. You take her down. I know it's sad. People probably got a tear in their eye here because they didn't want to
I
do
do.
this. Yeah. With that, this is on Basil's turn because he was trying to talk y'all. He is coming out of stealth, casting a firewall spell. And 5, 10, 15, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 65, 70. Something sort of like that on those, where those two are going to have to come through fire, and the one's actually in it. This is going to be a 7th level firewall. Let me get the numbers of what I need for that, unless someone else can give it to me.
For 7th level firewall, that would be let's see, I used 5, so that'd be 7, 8. It would be 8d8 for a 7th level.
8d8, okay. Then we're
Yeah.
going to roll 8d8 plus 5. Because he gets to add his charisma, because that's his element.
Woo!
43 damage. And that guy fails. So yeah, the one that was trying to put the collar on just sees it die in shock. All of a sudden, firewall comes up on him.
Suddenly, purple dice.
Mm-hmm. So right now, he sees where you got one to deal with. Jamon, your turn. Fully now, truthfully. That's
Woo! And I know what's going on. Let's see. So that's a firewall right there. I see Helena right there.
And there's like
So,
one on this side of the firewall that we're
Yeah.
going to have to deal with.
Yeah, well, I don't. Even though she's psychotic, I don't like demons that close to her unless they're actually friendly to her. So,
Aw, that's so sweet.
and I'm grasping for straws. And I don't want to block Bastille's path, so 3, 6, 9, 12. Boop. That's now in a firewall. And that, of course, is at good old 5th level, so 68. And the DC is a 15.
Even though mine
love
was a
firewall.
higher. Yeah, even if mine. Okay. He missed it by 1. So he's taking 24 points of damage.
Woo! In turn.
And due to he actually falls, he's definitely going to get trapped inside this firewall. So,
Nice.
Helena, it is your turn.
I'm getting the fuck out. Unless we're actually fighting these guys.
But Steele's planning on not fighting here because he knows how bad these are. You are technically still invisible up high, so Steele's got a plan. He's just waiting for people to. He wants people to get close up together. That was one thing he was saying.
And then I'll just move up over here.
All right,
I'll hang out over here by these awesome peoples.
all right, Sicaria.
I'm going to do the unexpected here.
Oh, no.
Boy.
I'm actually going to move up to the demon.
No. Bad idea.
And in Infernal, say, I wish to speak to your lord because they did not need to die.
I hear this, right? Like,
In Infernal, you're asking to speak to their lord as the Tarrasque did not need to die?
I am face bombing so hard right now. Helena actually will throw her popcorn bucket at Sicaria. She'll yeet it at Sicaria for saying that.
Eat it at Sicaria.
Yeet! I don't care if I get it back or not. She deserves to be hit with it.
He takes 100 d8 damage.
Oh my god, you
Oh.
probably just. Just type. You didn't actually. Okay. Alright.
What do I have to roll to hit her?
I don't know on this yet. Okay, just hold off on that at the moment.
Aw. Okay.
I know Elaine's saying her net's acting up.
Oh, joy!
Elaine, can you at least hear me on Twitch, or can you still hear me, or?
So, very bad question. If Elaine can't get back on, would this be a good stopping point?
I may have to stop it here because this is definitely going for a loop. Yes, I meant for a sad time here.
Yeah.
Sorry if but it was one or the other. Either one of these Tarrasque could have been. So, but
Yeah.
thing is, the other one's going to be such enraged. Definitely if it's notified. If it finds it dead, it's going to really...
These things are not going to live.
Yeah,
These
your
demons
best
are
bet
going
is
to
get
die.
off a demon plane right now. It's your best bet. The thing is, this is throwing something way into the works here with Sicaria. If she decides to stay here, I mean, that is up to her. If she does.
Yeah, no, you're still hitting home on me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But it's technically
It's
was
fine.
not a pet.
I know, it's fine. It's just,
Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry, Wolfie. It was the way I had this written up before that all happened. I'm sorry to say. It really was. And
I just wish I had a heads up. It's fine.
sometimes I don't think about it. Sometimes I'm sorry. I am sorry. Maybe I should have come up because sometimes we do hit tough subjects in D&D.
Yeah.
But since Aline's lost Ned, everyone, I am sorry, but we're going to have to end it early, it looks like. I hate saying that, but yeah, we are raising money for the American Cancer Society. It is going to be on Sicaria next week. Is she actually... And this is it, being honest. Is she actually going to talk to the Lord and actually maybe join Baal's wrath? We'll have to find out next week. Until then, keep on gaming. We will raid someone. I'm not exactly sure who yet, but hang tight, everyone. Thank you for coming. Check out.
It's finally.
It's all finaling. It's all good. Tech issues happen like this, and this is... Dang, this... I think this week and last week has been throwing me to the rewrite wolves.
Mhm.
We would just like to do that to you, man. That's all.